Uh, Hello. Ugh. Good morning, everyone. How you doing? Ugh. Ugh. I'm not doing all that great, I'll be honest. Hence, this thing being here. Ugh. We'll see what we can do with that. Hopefully a bit more than nothing, but we'll see how things go. Also, I, did a little thing here, so if you're subbed, feel free to enjoy this new thing. Uh, please, enjoy Scummy Elmo. Please. Please understand, this was necessary. This was a necessary thing. I hope you have fun with him. He's staring into your soul. Ah. So, today we're going to be playing A Hat in Time. I have never played A Hat in Time before. I have seen a fair bit. I've never played it myself. We'll see how things go. We'll go for maybe 5 hours? See how things go. Alright. Let's do this quick. There you are, you bugger. Alright. And change. Aha! I hope everyone likes the Christmas outfit. Whew. It's a nice one. I love the Hat in Time? Yeah! It's the one with the smug. What a good menu. Hang on, let me just put you in the corner here. There. Make sure that's... Yeah. And... Alright, that looks like it's displaying okay. Okay. So, we're in for a bit of a thing here. I think need the DLC to do the Smug Dance. I have the first two. I don't have the new one that just came out. I have never used Steam Workshop before. I only got a couple things. They're very minor. I hope they work. Because they make me laugh. Yeah, there's a new one. There's a third DLC that just came out. Okay. Let's do the thing. It's a very good eye texture. I know it's a weird thing to point out, but look at the rest of her. It's mostly flat, and her eyes just pop very well. It's a good use. We begin. Let me know how the audio sounds. Make sure it's balanced right. I appear to be lagging. Oh god. Why is that happening? She slipped.
Good morning, and welcome to yet another day of space adventure. You are only 5 light years away from your destination.
Okay, it seems to have fixed itself.
The fuel tank is full, and the ship is flying at full speed. Today's to-do list contains waking up.
Reminds me of that video of Adam Driver in that one movie. Every day I wake up. Okay, let's test this quick. Nope, did not install. This is supposed to be replaced with something. Well, shit. There it is. There's that good shit. She groovin'. Is there a thing for this that I'm not aware of? System? No, they're enabled. Huh. No business being that good. It's a good soundtrack. I've heard a fair bit. Yeah, I thought it was just... You go into the Steam Workshop, you hit subscribe or whatever you want, and it just auto-installs on boot up. And I booted it up a couple of times overnight, so... Don't know how that works. Right, is there a subtitle option? Subtitles? Subtitles. Subtitles. Input? No. Are there not subtitles? Huh. Alright, well, I don't know what the hell. Oh good, a jet's coming by. That probably sounds wonderful. A closet! You only wear one outfit, so there's a lot of room for skeletons. Yeah? They'll never find the bodies. Huh. Aha! A thing! Spin! Ball. Who's that handsome fellow? I wonder. Nice pillow. Ah! She swim. Ah! Thank you for the sub, Scrub God. Appreciate. Huh. That's what that does. Please, enjoy the gun and the scummy Elmo. Huh. I appear to be in space. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Huh. B. No anomalies. We'll pick up a signal later. I appear to have a Roomba. Come back, you. Yes. There we go. We ride in style. You do be groovin' though. Okay. Space. I'm not doing this joke. Huh. It's a very fast climbing animation. I like that. B! Huh. The hell? Someone knocking on my space door? Yeah, someone's knocking on my space door. Hi? You seem to be lacking a helmet, sir.
What is this? Flying boat? All
Perhaps.
boats need to pay toll in Mafia Town. Even in space. Mafia come in to collect.
Huh. Sir, you can't open that. Please, the vacuum.
How rude!
Cutting off the joke made it funny. What did you think was going to happen? How are you standing out there? Huh. That's probably not good. No, that's not. Whee! Act 1. Welcome to Mafia Town. Huh. Okay, so it starts chugging whenever it needs to load in a new level. Okay. That's what's happening here. Damn, man, you dead? Huh. Hi? A strange child. I have punch. One, two. 1, 2. Get back here, you sassy thing. Hang on, I need to grab these. Hi.
Did fellow Mafia watch TV last night? Confusing science owls say small people can jump double in air. I saw. This makes Mafia uncomfortable with body. Must go work out.
Huh. Ah. Do I have a wall run? I do. Only lasts a little bit. Should keep that in mind.
What?
What? What do you mean one? Mafia vault code.
All
I?
roads lead to Mafia, not you
Huh.
big immigration problems.
What?
We fixed this by moving to island. Now no road lead to Mafia.
Fair enough. Modern problems require modern solutions. What? Oh. Oh, sir. I warn you. Okay, that does not appear to work that well.
We build base on giant geyser. You ask, how this done?
You mean a volcano?
Tell. If we tell, you try to build base like us, but base turns out puny. By not telling, you avoid miserable fate. Mafia does you a favor. Now you owe Mafia a favor.
You find it weird you all look alike? Huh. Heart. Oh, they're having fun.
Bow to Mafia.
Meh. Ah. Meh. Ow. Fire indeed hot. Hi? Oh, you must be from that new shitty Adult Swim show.
Hi there, young one. I am from a faraway land. I've seen every corner of the earth, and now I sell tiny pieces of my discoveries.
Nice mask.
You may call me the badge seller, for I sell and trade badges. I can provide you with strong abilities and upgrades to your hat. If you have money, of course.
Cash, get the money, dollar bill, y'all. Okay, you're out of your fucking mind. You think I'm rolling in that dough. Now you can only hear vague mumbling. Ah, the banjo. More deadly impact. Fare thee well. Nice roast.
Life
Hi.
of Mafia is hard work. People no appreciate dedication to job.
Yeah, you need kind of leg-breaking style. Didn't mean to do that. Don't hit me. What? Yet I don't think this is the time to be relaxing. Bleh. Bleh. You! Red thing! Okay, you run that way, I'll run this way. Hi. You little fuck. Okay, don't punch grown man with puny girl arms. Why? Come back. Why? There she go.
Hey you! Down there! Don't
Oh,
think
God,
you
she's
see
British.
stopping me. Us kids should stick together, not stalk one another. I mean, Mafia Town can be a really dangerous place. So what'd you say? Wanna join my little rebellion?
Just when I thought I'd found a person. You hate to see it.
Oh, by the way, did you have anything to do with the junk falling from the sky? Yeah? Yikes! Looks like you've got a lot of cleaning up to do, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Tell you what, come up here and I can show you where some of your junk landed.
Fair enough. Which? Yeah, I guess that's helpful. Just a sec, I want to look around. Number 1. It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. There's a few more of these around, but I'll... You know, I thought that was a big button. Turns out it would just wanted me to go up there. Okay, I'm here.
Hey, Rebel Squad.
What? Pretty sure you need at least 4 or 5 people to be counted as a squad, kid. Here.
Hey, I think one of your junk pieces fell and smashed right into the market's fountain. Messed it up real good.
Yeah, they do that.
When going over there, just avoid making eye contact with the Mafia and you'll be fine. Good luck, fellow rebel.
You know, I've heard worse advice for dealing with the mob, but you don't exactly fill me with confidence, you know that? Not exactly a good time. Alright. Let's go die, I guess.
See ya!
Yeah. Far away from the scene of the crime as possible. You!
Huh?
Give!
Oh?
I'll take you.
Give me that shit. It's mine. This thing's loaded, man. Wah. Wah. Mine. Now, who's the hitman? One moment. You're just kind of doing that automatically. Yeah! One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. 2 can be as bad as 1. But the loneliest number is the number 1. I can do things. Nice kitchen. Why are you leaving smoothies out on the shelf? Why do you have a bucket full of crab? What is that, an egg? You have a giant egg in the trash. It's a microwave. You use it to punish food that has been bad. Okay, fair enough. Ah, the nasty patty. Very good. Okay. Nothing decent in there, I guess. Hey, close all the way. Or don't, whatever. Nah. 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 Kid, how do you reach this thing? I guess that's what these are for, eh? Huh. Probably... Yeah. Do that. I have completed a thing! Barrel battle? Perspiration? Hopefully not. I guess I should go in order here, huh? Huh. That's a lot of TNT. Dynamite. Wall jumps! Come on. Come on. What? Uno! I didn't collect all of these in the last level. Probably gonna have to go back and do that at some point, aren't I? She got good balance, if nothing else. She could have been a carny in another life. Come on. Come on. Bleh. What? Man, that's a lot of meat. You could feed a village for a lifetime with this thing. Die. Come on. Die with your brothers.
Vaults around city belong to Mafia. No touch. Haha, Mafia joking. Child can't open vault. Vault secure with code. Wait,
Huh.
Mafia code not in pocket.
I see. Are those showing me where that is? Off I go in this direction. Up there. Wah. Wah. Die. All of you. Be gone. Why Mafia never finish any? Burb. Come on. That's all, eh? Money! Brewing yarn. Oh, craft it. Huh. This is my money, not yours. Alright. Sprint yarn. I can make more hat. Aha! Alright. Fair enough. So... Alright. Come on. You go quick. Gotta go fast. Come on. Climb. No, not like that. Actually climb. There you go. That's using the old nog. Come on. There. Damn it, you cannot kill the birds. Damn sky rats. I'm gonna buy the fuck out of some things later. Ah. It was convenient. Appreciate a good balloon bounce. Doesn't come up that often. Ruin ya. Ah. Go for broke. Doing so well in the game of life, my friend? There are easier ways of ending things. But this one works, I guess. The face of murder. Nah. What? Nah. Guess I could go do the thing, eh? Hi. Huh. Huh. An adorable ball of murder. Ah! Oh, so these reset. I have air attack? So I do. Away from me, Mafia! I've paid my dues to your Dawn already. So, are you gonna show me the way too? So you are.
Got him.
Aha! Open sesame! Or sprint yarn. Already made the hat. Whee!
And you're a bad person. Now let me go.
Coming from the Brit, that's not saying much.
Hey, child, shoo! Mafia can't have child witness when Mafia teaching lesson.
Don't you own the town? What do you care about witnesses? She stared.
Oh? It's
Huh.
awkward for Mafia. Mafia not sure what to do. Boss, what do we do with eyewitness? Teach her lesson, boys.
Alright, fair enough.
Papa Mafia.
Yes, thank you. I learned how to attack already. Combo him!
I'm gonna take you down.
You'll die trying.
Got you all figured out.
You learned how to block.
No child will be in the way of Mafia. Oh yeah, you can jump.
Yes, jump.
Enough!
No.
Mafia won't bow to little girl. Prepare to feel Mafia's wrath.
I want him to just grow an extra pair of arms.
Heads up,
Slow.
little punk.
No. No.
Stand still.
I will do no such thing.
Do not.
Not exactly
avoid
DK, are ya?
girls.
Oh, they're coming back finally.
See if girl can handle this barrel.
Having a barrel of laughs over here. Oh no. Okay, that's fair. That's one.
This lead nowhere. Mafia need to take care of this Mafia style.
With a Tommy gun?
To feel what Mafia do to old ladies.
What do you do to old ladies?
Got you all figured out.
Wah!
How did you?
Wah! Alien Mafia Extortion Simulator. Just a smidge. Yeah.
How did you?
How you doing, Slane? He's blasting off again. Aha! I need that. I hope the Brit died. Bum, bum, bum. God damn it.
What a bunch of losers. Hey, you're all right, new kid. Do you have a name?
How's the new model? It's just an outfit for the Crimbo.
No? You shy?
Language
That's
warning
cool.
before I was
You're a
allowed
less
to.
talk more fighting kind
Yeah,
of
that's a
girl, I
thing.
take it.
Ah,
That thing you grabbed there, are you collecting them? Because I know where there's more of them.
tell me.
They've been raining from the sky ever since you arrived. I've seen the goons bring them to their headquarters way up there.
Yeah, that's a fair distance up.
We should go up there and get your junk. It'll be fun. I'll take any opportunity that involves messing up the mafia.
Maybe we should, use you as a decoy. Just leave you out in the open. Undefended. You're wanted, right? Yeah. I'll swoop in at the last second and keep them from disemboweling you. It's a good plan. You should do that.
You with me, buddy?
Sure. Moustache. I don't want to be friends with the Brit. I don't want to. I don't want it. Oh, she's joining the Smash roster. Why do you have a mustache? This requires explanation. Would you like to partake in the Roomba? Join me. Join the dance of life. Alright, that's enough of that. What are you doing in my house?
Are you ready to take down some mafia? Let's do it. I'm psyched.
Alright, what do you got? Oh, you actually have a
Let's
plan.
go over the plan. All assaults need a good plan, or it'll be a flop.
Yes, this is true.
First, we strangle them, choke them, and watch them beg for mercy. That'll show them.
Okay, alright. I'm with you so far.
Wait.
Lock 'em in the
strangling
crossface.
is too kind. We smash them together into mush and put their remains in a jar.
Ah. The jar. Yeah, I guess that's a torture method.
Then we sell the jar for pocket money. That'll be the ultimate salt in the wound.
Only pocket money, you say? Hello, welcome. Ah,
But first, we have to make it through their mafia HQ.
he is bad, he is dumb, and he probably smells. He is Italian, it's true.
Once we find and dethrone the mafia boss, the rest will follow. Then our mush and jar party will be no problem.
Who pays for all those jars? You don't have a jar laying around? I thought everyone that used the internet had a jar laying around. For things. Anyway,
We've got to get you geared up. Your hat is basic, and we don't do basic in this scan.
why'd you make me look like the kid from Diary of a Wimpy Kid?
Yarn can be found around Mafia Town and used to
A
stitch
little
new
bit better.
hats if you're crafty. I've collected one for you.
Need more jar trees, yes. I already made a hat.
You need more yarn for some hats than others. I guess being creative isn't free. So keep an eye out for yarn.
Again, please
Now
enjoy
for
the new
killing
emote
machine.
stuff.
Let's go get
It's a good
them.
time. Please, enjoy Scummy Elmo. So, you want to get out of my goddamn house yet?
Now you're a killing machine. Let's go get them.
Huh. Alright, that was not what I was expecting. You squeak. I knew the British were toys for our amusement. Huh. Yes, the Scummy Elmo, as we've established. Scummy. Look at him. Look at his visage. Gaze upon the face of God. Alright, let's get going again. Yeah! Hell no. Respect Scummy Elmo. Ah, I have to pay my way through, huh? Alright. She came from outer space! And so now you're back from outer space. I just walked in here and find that sad look on your face. Oh, she has a raincoat. Undeterred by the elements. Hey, how you doing, Mafia?
Little girl see thing over there?
Yes?
Mafia wonder if there is way to get. But Mafia no time to search for entrance if Mafia need to stare.
Huh. Maybe these barrels have something to do with it. Nope, can't break those. The smug dance cannot be stopped. Very true. Ah. Chair. You having fun, kid? Just enjoying the dampness? You know, kid, it's real hard to get the stench of pouring rain out of clothes. It's not a good time. It has a very specific stench to it. Not fun. Alright, that's enough. Why? Kid, get up there. There you go. Ah! What have I done? They fear me. Good. Okay, that man's dead. It's a good smell, I'll fight. Go walk 2 miles home through torrential rain and then tell me that.
That darn seagull over there took my camera. I would've gone
Normal
to the
people don't
guy
smell like
over
wet
there.
plastic and short circuits when
This
it rains.
He's too precious for sliding on.
This is true. What the fuck? Huh. Apparently that's happening. Out of my way! Goddamn raccoons. Ah. Ah. Mine. Huh. Okay, so since these things seem to respawn if you're going through the same area, I guess I don't have to collect all of them, right? Like a currency only. Less collect-a-thon and more I need to buy shit. Bell! Ah. Ah. Out of this world. Huh. Nah. Good at parkour, if nothing else. I didn't mean to kill you. Sorry. Kinda happened. Ain't my fault. Liar. Huh. Lah. Ah, yes. Ever a better resting spot than in a horrible storm. Lah. Why? Damn it. Missed it. I need to go over here anyway. What am I doing? Wait! Yarn. I'm gonna sew the fuck out of a hat later. What?
It's slimy space alien. Mafia's a spaceship. Mafia knew all along. Mafia is being invaded by aliens.
Oh, been playing Signal Simulator, have you? The face of death. There he goes. Get your ass back here. I completely missed. Ow. Okay, try again. Wah! Come back. Give me back my thing. Son of a bitch. Out of my way, raccoons. What are you doing? Playing around? Ah! I need that to do alien things. Where'd he go? There he go.
Leave Mafia alone, you monster! Here, if Mafia give you this, will you go away?
Her happeth. Thank you for your service. Oh, never mind. All in a day's work. Ah. Here we go again. You still... Yeah, you're still here. Can you leave? Ah! Thank you, Nako. Ah, appreciate it. Ah, welcome. Seriously, can you get out of my goddamn house? I don't want people thinking I let the Brits in here on purpose. You can just use the D-pad to do that. Yes, that way.
Now you're a killing machine!
God damn it. The Europeans are invading. Down with the Mafia. The sky seems to be perspirating. Down with the Mafia. Here we are again, in the horrible rain. What's in here? Oh, that's a cannon.
You took your time. Help me out here.
What were you doing before I got to this
Get
town?
those brutes off my case and we can go inside.
Wish I could help more? Ah, don't worry about it. Every little bit helps. Get out of here.
Good job, kid.
Aren't I older than you? Are you sure you should be getting along with an alien this well? I mean, I know the Brits aren't people either, but you know what I mean. Go away, please. In we go. Nice swordfish. Oh, ah. You have to load another instance? Oh, the gambling. Growing a mustache, yeah. Theater. Well, I love myself a good den of sin now and then. Don't throw things at me. Nah. I'll take all of that. Hey, how you doing?
Troubling you, little girl. know what child drink.
Child want Sunny D.
Whatever problem is, Mafia sure you can deal with it. You look like tenacious type, not leave problem alone.
No,
Our
sir.
little girl run into kitchen if you're looking for her. She look like unruly type. Keep eye on her.
Yeah, probably the best idea. You know, for Mafia, you're very understanding.
What's troubling you, little girl? Mafia not know whatever.
We already had this conversation.
Other little girl run into. She look like.
Get me a milk. Chocolate. Or don't, fine. I had work to do anyway. Ah! Why does your establishment have rats and cats and crabs? Hi?
The Mafia are terrible at cooking, but fear not. Cooking Cat is here.
Alright. Kind of a weird direction.
I'll prepare the actual dinner up here and swap the food before anybody eats the Mafia's cooking.
Okay.
I'm fairly certain someone would die if they ate the Mafia prepared food.
Why, what are they eating? Rot? You know, you're a cat. Shouldn't you be taking care of these rats? Okay, the rats hurt. Come at me, rattos. Can I take these? I'm taking. You can't stop. Why? Oh, hey. How you doing?
Badges are totally in right now. That's what I've been told to say. So make a purchase, please.
Well, thankfully I'm a lot less. You have different things now. You don't have the banjo thing. Allows you to equip one more badge. That sounds like a good investment. Yes. Suck in these diamonds. Got any more? Automatically attract collectible.
Gimme!
Here. There's a good boy. And this hasn't really been an issue. Do those automatically get... Yeah, they do. Enough to stitch a hat, you say? Create! Huh. Alright. You just throw a fucking can at me? I'm a child. What's wrong with... Really? What are you... Okay. Alright, fine, fine. I'll just fucking... Christ. Never going to Italy again. I can't go in there, never mind. You want these? Feel like you could do better with this. There you go. Have fun with that. You go in there? Hi.
Should leave. This no place for little girl.
But children love fucking booze.
Most places not for child, but especially here.
Hi.
If small child get gambling problem, it her own fault. These roulette tables purely for looks. No gambling here.
Fair enough. Roulette's a bad way to go anyway. Gamble! And you forgot to stop by the Bureau de Change. Relatable. God! Gimme! That's what I need the crab for? Huh. Kids may love booze, but they spend all the money on V-Bucks. You know, if characters in Fortnite didn't play like generic third-person shooter, man, I'd probably love that game. I'm not really in the habit of playing game where if I pick Ryu in the character select, he just whips out an AK. I have a key. What do I do with key? Does key go to door behind kitchen? Stop throwing things at me. Yes, it does. What's that? Appears to be Mafia's excuse for food. It certainly doesn't smell like it, though. You could probably taste some, but you're not sure that's something you want in your obituary. Huh. Aha! There you are. Stop.
Go ahead, kid. Open this thing up and I'll keep guard here.
There. Anything else in here before I do that? Mafia, what do you have the stoves going for if you just got it in a can? A microwave would suffice. Alright, in we go. Ah! Only fish in here, no bodies. Should have put one frozen Mafia in here. That'd be a good Easter egg. Wait. I saw a thing. What are you? You resist the urge to think of any fish puns. It's tough. But you manage to hold Buck. It's tough Hallie? Ah, it's tough halibut. It's a good one. That ain't bad. Yes? I have yarn. She cold. Relatable. Currently 44 degrees. We can do a thing with this, right? Yes. Yes, I can. Money. Cash. Moolah. Alright. But I can do that. Huh. Hello, Mafia. Nice to see you doing business. Chef Boyardee? Love your ravioli. What do you mean no? Oh god. Here they come. I have explosives and I know how to use them. Children know how to make explosives, right? They get on quick these days. Hi.
So, it is you!
See.
Ever since you landed in Mafia Town, it's been raining with these magical hourglasses.
Can I have them?
You must be very lost, kid with the hat. You're in the heart of our town, standing before the most powerful man you will ever witness. Everything you've ever owned belongs to me now.
Uh-huh.
Including this hourglass piece. If you want it, we'll have to settle it in true Mafia style.
You want me to cook gabagool?
Lights! Action! It is showtime!
Oh god, we're on a stage. Sir, please. Oh, wait up. Alright, that works. Oh no. Explosive! Why are you doing Rapukin? It went in a different direction than I thought it would go. Don't think I can damage you unless you're blue. Be gone from my home, Mafia. I own this island now. Oh god. Keep throwing shit at me for. Okay. That man was angry. We're not friends. It's British, for God's sake. I have standards. Oh, he big upsetty. What the fuck? I didn't know I was fighting Monsoon. Magnetic force, Jack. Nature's force. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Get up, dumbass. Okay, don't. Perhaps you will. Perhaps you will not. Huh. Ow. It's a very shocking affair. Nice riff. Is that all you got, Mafia? Huh. I was expecting more food jokes out of all that. Alright, so I'm the Don now, right? That's how that works? It's like ruling out one. There should be something in my hand. Give me that!
So what do these things do anyway? Are they some sort of rare collector's item for nerds?
I'm going to stick the pointy end of my umbrella through your goddamn esophagus.
Are they some sort of rare wait. Huh?
Aha! Time travel.
Whoa! What? What? Did you know about this?
Yeah, I guess sci-fi concepts are a bit beyond the Brits, eh? Fine.
This is crazy! Do you even realize what could be done with these?
I'm gonna hazard a guess and say nothing too good. Right? Right. Are you going to backstab me? Is that where this is
We
going?
could make it so
Totally
that
where
you
this
never
is
got
going.
punched in the face by the Mafia that one time. We could beat up the Mafia.
I never got
try
punched in the
that
face by
time, and
Mafia.
then beat 'em up again. No, wait. We can make it so the Mafia never arrived on the island. Wait. Even better. We could be crime-fighting time travelers.
I don't want to be Booster Gold. Hourglass-sniffing addicts can't trust them.
Wait, what? This doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't make sense?
You have all this power, and you're not gonna use it to fight evil?
Am I not fighting evil by collecting them? I thought that's what we were doing this whole time. Nuh-uh. Mine.
If you're not gonna use them to fight evil, then I will. I'm not gonna let this island remain as Mafia Town. I'll collect all the timepieces for myself. You have my word on it.
Friendship has ended with Mustache Girl. Timepiece is my new best friend. Where the fuck? Mustache Girl has pickpocketed half the Can't trust the Brits. That's better. Alright, let's go nuke England. Where am I going?
Thank you.
Huh. Over there, apparently. Nice nest. Battle of the Birds. What's up here? Apparently I can't go up there. Ah, please. It's urgent. Never mind. Draw me like one of your French girls. Huh. I am the Roomba now. You son of a bitch. Tell me someone has made art of Hat Kid crawling around this carpet and just licking dirt. It seems like there's a market. Alright, let's get out of here. Ah. Chair. Everyone just chillax for a moment. Yeah. Hang on. I need to... No, I need... No. No. I need... No, not that. I need to minimize. Please. Hang on. Please, I must minimize. You don't understand. That. Minimize that. It won't let me go. It has me trapped. I'm caught in its rhythm. Wait, what? He's a fucking witch. Yeah, I am alt-tabbing, but it doesn't let me minimize this. Don't make the dolls kiss. It's weird. I need to talk about it. Then I do that one. That. Oh god, Shift has mechanics. Okay, hang on. Alright, I need to pause to do that. Thank god. What the hell was that message? Oh, that's all it was? Ugh. Seems like a waste of time. Okay. Yes, Jet, thank you. Alright, get out of the goddamn chair. Break it! I'd be a lot more wealthy right now if the Brits hadn't been around. What's in here? Huh. What the fuck? Why is this such a good painting? What is this? Oh god, I've destroyed reality. A gallery? Huh. Challenge platform room, huh? Alright. Fuck this up. Go around? Yes. Well, at least you have the decency to check. Apparently not that one. Two, three. What? Huh? Why are there so many goddamn spiders and everything? Be gone! Eight-legged spawn of Satan! What? Ah. Mine! There we go. Oh. Apparently I am gambling. Ah. Color? The same color? No. Please. I don't like green. Green is not a creative color. Fuck. Better than solid. Huh. F's in chat, boys. Well, I look like some type of elf lad now. Anything else around here? This lever does literally nothing but alter how bright the nearby panel is when the power is on. It's stuck on really bright, actually. Heard of worse things. The bookcase, also known as a cool word zone, or a thing you can't even slightly fill yourself, Steven. You'll never find a publisher, and all that time you spend in your study is time you could spend with your kids, depending on where you're from. Ah, yes, the VGS one. The fastest, most complex supercomputer ever to be built. Okay. World of computing delights awaits. Greetings, user unidentified.user. Welcome to your computer computing experience. Open internet. Search. Oh, I can't actually type it out. Never mind. Booba. For federal review, you said. Huh. Butts. God damn it. This thing is useless. Am I a drummer? No, I guess not. The piano. 7-stage try-calculating quantum harmonizer. It's pretty expensive, but who doesn't deserve to treat themselves every now and then? Fair enough. Alright, get the show on the road. Top review, 2.5 stars. Actors all terrible. Legal status totally not allowed in. some girl. He is, in fact, some girl. Ah, the studios. Show business, here I come.
This movie studio is too big for the both of us, DJ. Grooves. The movie should be made by real birds. You moon penguins are just gonna write some loud, noisy dribble. If I wanted a bunch of picnics to dance around while on birdseed, ha! I'd visit my grandchildren.
It's not the most offensive thing I've heard a Scotsman say this morning.
Nonsense, darling.
And fish?
Nonsense. You Owl Express birds are just gonna record another
Yeah, that's
boring
Antfish.
train-related western. You've done so for the last 10 years, darling.
Huh.
What? No, we haven't, you buffoon!
Conductor, darling, this year we'll be winning the annual Bird Movie Award, as our new movie props will bring in the audiences. These shiny things fell from the sky. They will light
I need
our
those.
movie sets and fill them with glimmer.
Oh, yeah? Well, this time around, we're also spicing it up with our newest movie props.
Are owls a lesser group of people?
These hourglass thingies
Seem
will
to
be
be
the grand
used for
jewel
manual
in
labor.
our train heist western.
Society.
What the what? You no good, dirty picnics! You've copied our props!
Huh.
I would never, darling. Clearly, you're the one who took inspiration in my flashy new props.
I mean, in Hollywood, everything's
Got
stolen
it.
anyway.
Get out of here with ya! I've got a movie to record!
Fine by me, darling. But we'll be the ones who win the annual Bird Movie Award. Mark my word.
Stop grooving.
Oh, yeah? Let's see how well you do when you can't get into the reception.
That's one way to do it.
Oh, wait, shutting the picnics inside the studio will force them to work harder.
Yeah, you didn't think that through, did you?
All right, time to go, owls. Let's make our killer movie. Oh, and, receptionist, can you please close off that vent already? I don't want the smell of penguin to come anywhere near my crew.
Huh. See, race relations are as good as ever. Hey,
I wanted to ask this reception guy a question, but he hasn't acknowledged me at all. But now I've been standing here for so long, it'd be awkward to start up a conversation.
have you tried asking him about Titty?
I really suck at interacting with other birds.
Let me give it a shot. Hey, how you doing? How do you feel about Titty?
Oh, hey, little chirper. They're recording right now, so
Oh, hey,
no one's
John.
allowed in.
Good to see you're still getting work.
You're only insured for bird staff. Letting you in would be a liability. Don't even think about sneaking inside.
John, could you make another video? It's been a while. I mean, I know, like, film crews and stuff, but... Come on. Internet historian can do it.
Young lady, if I catch you in the studio, you'll receive a ticket so big you'll be in debt for years.
Probably not as bad as college debt. Okay. Huh. Yeah! Oh my god. Destruction! Oh, go fuck yourself. I ain't paying that. You take me to court.
You see my fingers here? You see how they're snapping? That is the universal bird sign for beat it.
You're a penguin. You have fins, not hands.
Oh look, my fingers have taken a liking to you. Look at them go. Snap, snap, snap. You catch my drift?
Bitch. Hi.
Hey, little girl! You should join our DJ Groove's fan club. You get a membership card and everything. It's a real good deal for any movie-going bird.
I'm not one to see new
You're
film.
no bird, eh? Then what brings you to Dead Bird Studio? Before you answer, you should watch DJ Groove's latest movie. It's real good, and I'm not being paid to say that. Honest.
Oh god, it's shill media.
Hey, watch where you're going, buddy. Don't get near DJ Grooves, alright? DJ Grooves means a lot to us, so we gotta protect him. Don't you think of anything, yeah? I'll be watching you, buddy. Eyes on you.
Sorry, that was meant for you.
Don't tell anyone this, but before DJ Grooves became fascinated by movies, he actually ran a nightclub. I know. Crazy, right?
Yeah,
Who'da
couldn't see it at all. Not one bit. Men aren't just born with such funk powers. It takes training.
Welcome, young one.
Hey, how'd you
Please
get
make a
here?
Purchase at my humble
I have a ship.
stall.
What's your excuse? Scooter? Oh, you got the banjo back. Yes. Give me a license. This is acceptable. Farewell. Yeah! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Huh. Here comes a jet to ruin the mood. Alright, I should probably get in there, right? What? No humans, only birds. Fuck you, bird. I'm not paying that, you can't make me. Metal Gear! The cone represents the enemy's field of view.
Let's make
I
this
go.
movie happen. Owls, in position. Action!
Huh. Ori commits fraud and vandalism simulator. You don't need a simulator for that. What are you doing? What do you mean owl harassment? I'm just standing here. You're doing like a finger gun thing. Nah. Up. No. Up. Ice yarn? Can you freeze yarn? What the fuck? God. Get on the scooter! Child! Just slowly slide down to your own doom. Kid, please. God damn it. I want it. Kid, please. Yes. Or not. Never mind, I guess. What are you doing? Get up. It ain't that bad. Oh, fuck. God. And fuck Hollywood. I go. Assault on cactus. to where cacti had rice. Alright, just hit that slope and slide right on down. Yeah, there was a thing on the other side of that. Please! God! Motherfucker! Fine. Stop putzing around. Mother... Okay. Son of a bitch. Ah! What's this do? Divert thine attention. I'm not here. You're doing some shit. What is that? Pound cake? Huh. Alright. Back I go, I guess. Huh? Ah! Shit. Easy. Got it. There. Ah, fuck the penguins. Penguins are people. Shit. I need that. Ah. Fuck off, Pengu. Can't help but notice you're not moving. I need to hit you again, don't I? Motherfucker! Slow start. Okay. Line. What this? Ah. Electricity. Ow. What's over there?
Darlings, I know you can bring a better performance than the owls.
Yes? Yarn. Fuck! Am I okay with the donation goal? That's the question, isn't it? I haven't gotten looked at all, so I don't know if it's anything serious. I don't think it is, but I'd rather make sure. Don't look at me.
Perfect. Let's go. Action.
There's a thing in there. I want it. God damn it. That's glass. Bleh. Huh. Fuck. Property is made to be destroyed. What? Up. Can I get in there? Now it looks like more glass. There was totally a chest in there. Light? Fuck! Motherfucking birds. Here we go. It ain't that bad. Alright, right on in style. Hey, Antfish. How you doing? I'm driving this thing without a license.
Magnificent. Stunning. This trophy is everything I desire. On the shelf in my living room.
Alright. Some men have very specific goals.
Of course, this big trophy is just a plastic replica. The actual trophy is really tiny.
Why do you have a replica? Hi.
Oh my, what is that I see? Is it true inner beauty? An innocent soul with a heart of gold?
Perhaps. Don't look at me like that. No.
Oh,
Don't
no,
do it.
It's just a little girl. Hello. Oh, wait. You're not a penguin. Oh, that's good. I could use some non-penguin company around here, as all my penguins are frankly terrible actors.
I mean, yeah.
Here's the biz. I need
March of the
your
Penguins is a shit movie.
I'm on a terrible losing
There's my
streak,
hot take
and
for the
I
day.
just have to win this next annual Bird Movie Award. There's no doubt I absolutely must have you as the star. Here, let me take care of this.
I'm gonna be a movie star? Yeah!
We need to give you a bird passport, darling. Step right over here.
Fuck the code. You know, I don't own a passport. Never have. Never had a
The
reason.
important part of a passport is the picture, darling. You have to look flashy and stunning. Step right over here. Let's take the pic.
Alright.
Okay, put on a smile and stand still, please. Don't move.
Do it. Take the fucking picture, Antfish. I'm blind.
Let's see how the picture turned out. Ah! Darling, you're not very photogenic, huh?
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
We've got to fix this ugly mugshot up with some old-fashioned photo doctoring.
Ah, so
Take these
cosplay.
markers and turn yourself into the most stylish, fashionable young lady.
Huh. See. Alright, well, let's just a bit of this. Right? Go down there. We can, do the same thing. The happy little bush. There we go. Then we, do a bit of this. Yes. Yeah. Probably easier if I use this, but yeah. There we go. God. Damn it. Again. Alright. 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 Alright? Yes. Slow. The gentle nudge. Alright? Alright? Gotta get it just right. Huh. Add a little bit of that. There. A little bit. Get things just... Fuck. no mistakes. There are no mistakes. Only happy little accidents. Just like me. Okay. Right. Right. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. A bit of that. A bit of that. Yes. Yes. Right? Right? Almost good. Almost good. Okay. Add a little bit of eye shine. Both sides. See? That'll look just perfect. Alright. We just gotta add a little bit of flair. Make you stand out amongst the crowd. There you are. Alright? Alright? Come on. There we go. There we go. That's using the old noggin. Do that. Okay. A little bit more. A little bit more. Gotta be looking fresh. Alright? Okay. Right? I'm a good boy. Now, need to make sure that we get this there we go. And then we hang on. I need a thing here. I need a reference. Hang on. I need to look at it. Alright, I'm looking at it. One sec. I need to look at it again. Okay, to do that. Okay. Kind of like the regular eyebrows, actually. Might be able to just... Alright. Okay. Okay. Now I just gotta do a little bit of this. Okay. All right. Yes. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. The other one's a little bit smaller. Only a little bit. Just a little. Only a hair. Okay? We gotta... There we go. We can correct that real quick. There we are. And we just gotta... No, we can do better. Has to be just right. Okay. Then we produce a little lantern. There we go. That's looking just right. We live in a society.
Perfect!
Alright,
Let's slide this picture into your passport and...
this won't get me on any
Here you
watch
go.
list at all.
One passport for you.
Thank you. I'm legally a bird now, I think.
Wonderful, darling.
All right.
Oh, just wonderful. Meet me at the movie set tomorrow and we'll make you a star.
You got it, Antfish.
Hey, what you think you're doing?
Oh no, a wild Scotsman.
Oh, you can't just jump in and fiddle with the annual Bird Movie Awards. That's fraud! Fraud! Hey everyone, we've got a fraudster over here.
Hey everyone, this guy's a phony. He's a great big phony.
Oh,
No one is gonna remember that joke.
where are my owl guards at? Oh, why are the owls so darn useless?
But that's me, I just got here.
Alright, listen here, lass. You're in big trouble.
Am I though?
If you're helping crooked DJ Grooves rig the awards, and I can't take you to jail, then you're got to help me even the score.
Okay?
That's right. You're got to be the star of my movies too. Here, hold our newest prop. Practice showing it off and bring it to my movie set tomorrow. You got that? Don't be late.
Yeah, no problem. I'll just take that now. Thanks. And I just drop this off at work tomorrow. Fine. There we go. A rare sticker has appeared in Down with the Mafia. Every time I see that title, I just think of Down with the Sickness. Who the fuck is in my house now? Oh, it's you. You in my house for? Chase you off my scooter.
Lovely spaceship you have here.
I know,
Sorry
right?
to break and entering. I just really wanted to see what an alien spaceship is like. You know, I expected aliens to be more green and probably with a thirst for flesh.
I'm wearing
But I
green.
guess you aliens come in all shapes
I crave
and
flesh
sizes,
in a
huh?
specific manner.
Hey, if you're looking to explore our planet, you'll need to understand it first. Otherwise, you won't know if you're stepping on grass or quicksand.
Fair enough.
Don't know how to identify relics? Fear not. Cook and Cad is here.
Oh god, another history lesson.
Cushion relic for free.
Please, I stopped going to school for a reason. Borglar.
You can identify this relic at the podium. If you place them on the podium in the correct order, you might be able to make sense of it.
Huh.
If you're able to identify a relic, something great might happen. You never know, so keep an eye out for relics. I've taught you everything I know about relics.
Can you teach me how to be loved by another human being? I could use some help with that. Do I just put these here? Wait, what? What did I just do? I just spent money. A lot of money. Mother... Borglar! It's a match! You've identified a relic from this strange planet. Huh. Earthling sitting device. Research concludes that this thing is very soft to sit on. So soft that the only logical conclusion is that these are the chairs of this planet. It is not a snack. I tried. It tastes like fabric. Boing. He's having fun. Break you. Get some of my money back. A small machine that takes tokens and gives a gift in return. Spend 3 tokens? Okay. I don't have tokens. God damn it. I'm broke in more ways than one. Q. Okay. Oh. That just brings up the actual DLC menu. Alright. Fair enough, I guess? Huh. Let's get out of here. Get on the scooter. Ride away in defiance. What the fuck? Huh. Can I go back here then? The Golden Vault. Time Rift. Another one, apparently. Wait. They're just around? The beach. The sewer. Must open that big safe. Perspiration, hopefully not. And that's a woman who knows what she wants in the world. Huh. What's up with you? 4, huh? Fuck. Wee! 1. Ah. Ah. Where the hell are these things? Yes, Jet, thank you. You're rattling the walls. Ah. What? Nah. What's with all the floating hooks? Like a power-up I'll get later? Die! You're unwelcome here. It's my island now. What? Damn it. Oh. Fuck. Oh, she can swim. Surprisingly rare. Aha! Present. Is that a train set? Yeah, it's a train set. We're not going to talk about the human remains in here. Not even going to mention it. Okay. Hey, Mafia, you see any tickets? Patty cake, patty cake. They sure as fuck. Who reposts the child? Huh? Huh. More barrel. I'll have that money back in no time. And no one can stop me. Okay, it's fine. There you go.
What?
Apparently there's more than one of these in here. What secrets do you have from... Kid, what are you doing? Jesus Christ. Okay. Had the wrong thing on. 2. Oh, there's an Amber Alert happening, apparently. Yeah, well, not my problem.
3.
Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. There. Now we're back here again. Wonderful. Die. Huh. And with this, just trying to find some tickets. You don't gotta take it so personally every time. Yarn! Can I make a new hat yet? No? I guess this is... Yeah, that's basic. I can fuck with you a little bit more. Bop, 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 bop. Ah. 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 Hey, you! Magic Man! Thank you!
Badges are
Hi.
totally in right now.
So you've
That's
said.
what I've been told.
What do you have? I'm sorry? I have a beam attack? Well, I need more for that. There. Mafia.
I tell son, you punch people when big and strong. But Mafia knows son never become big and strong. Mafia heart
A singer.
is broken.
Beach ball. Great. I need money so I can do a Kamehameha. Huh. Not the one I was aiming for, but alright. What? Huh. Oh, hi. I never did rescue that man, did I?
Got you all figured out.
Oh, thanks, old man. The reward you had for me was a yarn. There. Get burned by the flames again. You get around a lot, don't you? Here's another one. Didn't even have anything. Must get paid. Must do beam struggle. Nah. Why? Why? Off I go. You guys having fun? Seem to be. Wah, wah, wah. Money! Much more useful. Only everyone was like you. What? Ah. Ah. Jump. Finally found another goddamn ticket. Ah! God. Ah. Ah. Break the things. having a drive. Nothing's happening. Where the hell are all these tickets? Die, bird. Now there's yarn over there, it looks like. Troll. Mine. Where the hell was that safe from before? More! Alright, that's weird. There. Take a load off, kid. By all means. Have a seat in this fine, comfortable chair. Alright, that's enough rest. We got things to do. Mafia's having a nap. Do not interrupt. Okay, kid, don't slam your face into concrete. Fun, I know, but it's dangerous.
Seagull eat fish, but fish belongs to Mafia. We punch Seagull for not respecting Mafia. Seagull say, no punch, I have child. Mafia punch Seagull with child.
Fair enough. Something, it doesn't have to end this way. And a lot of yarn. 3. Huh. I guess I can go over there. What? You... Okay, apparently not. Swimming. Boats. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Hey, Mafia.
Mafia see girl in red. Girls say Mafia bad and try attack, but Mafia throw her into ocean.
Very base.
Mafia laugh at angry wet girl.
The Brits belong in the salt water. Never trust them. Not once. Oh good, I found a train for the model. Climb with great ferocity, child. Right, here's the one. I've got 3. 4. You know, these were a lot closer than I was making them out to be, I guess. Sprint! I guess this is where she was living, huh? Fitting for an uncultured savage. Nah. I'll harm you. Nah. Where's the last one? Right there, apparently. There. What secrets do you reveal? Oh, hey, I need them. So I can gamble. Alright, what about the other one? Oh god, the Soulnado. It's a hell of an experience. Hey guys, how's the health plan? Ah! Present. Work. I just got a UFO. All this time I've been looking for them. It's in a present box. So hey, what do you do? I assume the same thing? There's a set of doors there. Yep. a very odd island. Damn it. At least I can Mario stop. Climb, child. The chest is up here, right? Not chest, safe. God damn it. Yes. Need one. Aha! Ow. Why? Wait! There's a chest there. Cow. Okay, sure. Face plant right into the sand. And that's gotta fucking hurt. Uppy. Or that. That works. It's not surprising the place is boarded up. Hello, Mafia. Be having rest. Take the badge that keeps you from bouncing. Sounds useful. Apparently I didn't get that. Motherfucker! Better I just... Wait, did I? Can't restart it. Is it a one-time deal? Easy birds. It don't always gotta end in violence. Climb. More of a scurry, isn't it? You can't defeat me, Gravity. I've seen through your tricks. Ah. Yes, Jets, thank you. Just keep interrupting. God. Come on. Where the hell is that thing? Don't get stuck. There you are. Alright. Fair enough. Let's go. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. The tired is setting in, but I must press on. Huh. There's another thing in there, right? Totally was. Yes. Must buy entry. Perspiration, yes, unfortunately. Heating up. It is on a goddamn volcano. God damn it. I hate being right.
Look at mess. This is terrible.
Yeah, I noticed. Why, though?
Someone turn on all faucets in Mafia Town. Same faucets that control the town volcano.
You know you can revert your color? Yeah, it's in the menu.
Was it you, child? No? Mafia think he saw a little girl turn on all faucets.
Leave it to the British, child.
Little hat kid, can you save Mafia Town by turning off all faucets?
I can make the attempt, but you better pay me for this.
Start flowing again.
Let me see what's in them pockets. Alright, step 1, don't get scorched by liquid hot magma. Come on. Have a hell of a time getting over there. Man, that's a long way. Oh, fuck. Alright, that's one way of doing it. Mother! There. There you go. Give me that. I need to gamble later. Do I, Go. There's a trick to this that I'm not aware of. There we go! Yeah, I can just do that. I also make a hat. Ice!
2, presto!
He has bear ears now. Well, back home we go. Ah. So, aha! Of all the things, turning into a statue. You seem to be having a bad time there, Mafia. No, it's not nearly high enough. Ah! Let me get over there. Ah. Oh, hey, a chest. Mine now. A cow with sunglasses. Okay, kid. Fine, there you go. There you go, kid. Easy. All right. Stand on the faucet. No, stand on the faucet. There you go. Down the canal, eh? God damn it! You were supposed to do the long jump. I don't think I can do the long jump off the scooter. That's probably got a lot of money in it. Cash. Moolah. The hunk of meat, just like in your cartoons, only far bigger. Weird, considering you haven't spotted any Leviathan animals around here. Don't be talking to me about no Leviathan. I read the Bible. That thing's messed up. Right? Easy does it. Ah! Huh? God damn it, it just takes me back. Ah! Have to go in from the bottom there? Yeah, it looks... Fuck! Camera badge. Take picture. Ah, photo mode. Kid, what the fuck? Just what the hell? You sicken. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Filter. No. 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 Possible. What happens when you get too many timepieces up here now? You overindulge. Vintage looks good. There you go. Excuse me, old noggin. Thanks for stopping by, Princess. Appreciate it. Alright, get the hell out of that. You having a fun time in there, Mafia? He's enjoying himself. Why? What? What? Like? Yeah! Me. I got 2 left now. Start climbing. Mother. Please. There you go. You. What? Ma. Ba-da-ba. Over there. Ba. Don't need to jump for the ice hat? Oh, you don't. Huh. Bean! One there, too. Right. Take all that cash. You too. Right. And then there was one. Now, realistically, you should be dying horribly as soon as you get anywhere near this stuff. You know, magma's pretty goddamn solid on its surface. It's not like the movies, where the bad guy slowly melts. What? What? Need the moolah. Whee! Okay, easy. Awesome. Did that do it? Seems to. What? Apparently there's more. What? Climb up. There you go. Nothing? God. was that spot before? Not that way. There it is. Excuse me, fellas. Whee!
You
Hi.
did it! Small child saved Mafia Town!
Yes!
Now Mafia no longer need to eat lava for breakfast. Amazing!
Oh, that's a hell of an image.
Please, take this as trophy. You are truly the hero of Mafia Town!
Don't you fucking forget it. Huh. Time. Ba-ba-ba. Huh. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. One moment. Let me just check on something. Installation. Huh. Now that I have this, can't I... Yes! Whee! Nice mail work. Never an end in the mail. No wonder postmen become serial killers. Never ending. What else in here? Ball. Down you go! Where'd ball go? Oh god, it got stuck. Please, ball! Come back. Be friend. Got it. Do you want ball? No, you don't understand. You want ball. Okay, fine. Be that way. There? 100? Sure. Cow. UFO. No. I think that's about right. Train and train. Yeah! Modern art. This looks like a tiny version of the train the birds use to get to work. Are these tiny birds in there? Do they make tiny movies? I don't have time to deal with tiny bird society. I only have 8 of the damn thing so far. Huh. Just a sec. One moment. Just a sec. Alright, hang on, let me try something. Do I... Snickers. Cat crime. Cat crime. Love. Stars. Hey, Fusiony, welcome. How does one do this? It said enable it from the menu. Tab tilde. Is there a thing here I'm not aware of? Is there a main menu? No. I'm good, thank you. Okay, that's fucking great. I'm glad it does that. Settings. Is there another thing in here? No. Ah. Okay, but how do I turn on non-levels? The two things I downloaded are not, like, extra content stuff. So where would that be? It said do it in the menu. Huh. Okay, but how, though? Okay, but how, though? Alright, hang on. You have to do it in the main menu, and you to enable non-level mods, because some crash your game if you activate them in a level from the menu. Okay, but where? Maybe they're just not compatible with latest version. Yeah, I think it's just an update version thing. Oh, that's a damn shame. I guess they just never got updated. Huh. Oh well. No funny mod for me. Ah. Ugh. I downloaded a couple of, like, dumb funny mods as, like, a surprise thing. Apparently they just don't work with this version, I'm guessing. One of them was from 2017. The other one's from 2019. Damn shame. Let's just keep going with this, I guess. Ah. Dead Bird Studio. Done. Again with this. Okay, don't be so dramatic. Conductor as the savvy train conductor. Some girl as detective, useless. Pros as paw agents. Owls as owls. Murder on the Owl Express. It's a nice outfit. I never used Steam Workshop before. It's me. Hi.
Welcome back, lassie. I haven't written a script for my next movie yet, so we're not recording. I'll call for you when the script is ready.
Okay. What? What?
Why, hello there, fellow owl. I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting.
I don't like you.
As you can tell, I am also an express owl. I do much hooting. From one owl to another, we can share details, yes? What is your uncle's sister's maiden name?
Huh. Huh. Ooh.
Oh, it is.
Apparently I got an achievement for that.
I see,
Good to know.
I see. This is the kind of uncle's sister's maiden name I would expect from a fellow express owl.
Alright, fair enough. How about you?
Hello, fellow express owl. Do you care about security? I care about security a whole lot.
Yeah, it's very important.
You should not be going around telling information to strangers. It could be
No,
a security
no, sir.
risk. I can help your daily life become more secure. What is your favorite combination of letters and numbers?
Always the classic.
I see, I see. Is also my favorite combination of letters and numbers.
Very mature humor, yeah. Very mature. Very grown up.
Did you notice that there's suddenly a lot of crows on this train? They all gone on to the last stop. Speaking of, at which stop did you get on the train?
I've been here. Hiding in the glove compartment.
What do you mean you fell from the sky?
Yeah, that happened. Hello.
Did you know that having a pet helps improve self-confidence and relieve stress?
Yes.
Did you also know that pets can
I've heard
have
these
pets?
things.
Unfortunately, us express owls are not allowed to have pets. It is a
Terrible
sacrifice
tragedy.
we must make in the name of hooting.
Huh.
But if you had a pet, what do you think the name of your pet's childhood pet would be?
I know a couple of people that wear collars. Do boobs, but how you spell it on a calculator? Booby.
Is certainly an interesting name for a pet, even for a pet's pet.
Huh. There's a thing. Alright, moving on. Hello, kind sir.
Have you noticed all these
How do you
crows
feel
all
about
over the
boobs?
place? They keep asking for personal details, and I never know what to answer.
It's make-up shit.
Oh, hello, fellow express owl. I am stuck on an advanced mathematical and scientific issue. Do you
Right.
see this advanced formula on the blackboard?
See?
I cannot decipher it. Can you decipher the scientific formula for me?
Huh.
What does it say?
Here's to spell out Dewey Decimal System. 4 I L O S E. Huh. Well. Kitty. No. There's only one true answer. Long may he reign.
I see. The solution is.
Yes.
It was obvious. Thank you, fellow Express Owl. And thank you for agreeing to the terms and conditions on the backside of the blackboard.
I miss Dick Butt. Terms and conditions. You can turn me into a human Sentai pad? Huh. Ah. Can't believe you got it wrong.
Fellow Express Owl, do you ever wonder what it would be like to be a superhero?
Very much so,
The
yes.
most important feature of a superhero.
It's a shame Marvel
is
got
the
popular.
name. Every superhero needs an
They kind of
intricate
fucked it
name
up for
to
everyone.
their fame.
Now audiences just kind of bitch and moan every time there's not like a one-liner every few sentences.
If you were a superhero,
So quirky!
what would your name be? If entered on an online form with standardized account identification requirements.
I would like to be... There's a few ways I can go here. Chad, are you aware of Spiders Man? The trailer for the new Spider-Verse reminded me of him. Hang on. Let me see if I can find them. Where he at? Hang on. He's around here somewhere. God, where are you, you fuck? There he is. Okay, one sec. Let me... That. This. That. Right? So many edits of that Spider-Verse trailer scene? Oh, I know. There's some good shit in there. This. How does this make you feel, Chathany? How does Spiders-Man make you feel? I hope you like it. Just imagine them. Crawling under the surface. This one's a cannibal, too. He's kind of fucked up. Okay, that's enough. Just trying to get into an M-rated movie.
That name is great. I can already imagine it. The mighty Savior of Justice.
Saviors of eating ethereal beings.
I'll just write your answer down here real quick. There was a giant. We all wear the same coat. As he was about to sneeze.
Let me just collect these. Don't mind me, lads. Hi.
Us Express Owls all have parts of our body we're ashamed of. This is why some owls choose to pluck their feathers. Which body part of yours are you the most ashamed of, fellow Express Owl?
Very good question. Very deep philosophical question. No one is ever proud of their body, truly. There's only one correct answer, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not enough. I had a joke lined up about the epidermis and everything. Ah. So many options here. I'm ashamed of my, I don't know, lack of foreskin? Huh.
Oh, poor Express Owl. You shouldn't be ashamed of your... But you'd better get your... checked out by
Ashamed
a
of the
doctor.
brain for making us the way it is, yeah.
It could be a sign of bird flu.
Ah. Ugh. Chair uncomfortable. Ladder! There, yarn. VIP room, huh? I'll fit right in. Let's take that.
Wait! Don't come in here! I lost my
Is
contact
existence a
lens
part of the
somewhere.
body? It is,
Please
but we
don't
don't have
step
that
on
many
it.
spaces to work.
I can't move out of the way. I might step on it myself.
Huh. Just casual child A posing. Oh my god, she's Jesus Christ. Yes. Smug Jesus. Alright, enough. Not water? Also true. That's a sticker. Was it Eddie Griffin that had a bit about baby Jesus refusing to take a bath? Now, Jesus, you go in there and you take your bath. It's been too long. Go in there, you get clean, and don't be walking on your bath water. Crime-solving outfit! Oh my god, I'm cute as a button.
Is this the kid with the hat? I hope you like my present.
Is that you, Satan? We haven't talked in a long time. I was wondering why you weren't returning my call.
Go to the back of the train. Your uncle's sister has come to visit you.
I always knew boobs would be the death of me.
You better show your fam some love, or I'll be talking to a corpse next time.
I could go for some zombie titty now and then. That's a mood. Don't mind me. I should probably go upstairs, right? That guy's probably gone. Why? No, apparently not. God damn. Hey, you feel like moving yet?
Name is great. I'll just
No, I guess. Surprised you don't immediately regret half the stuff you say. I don't exactly have a sense of shame, I've discovered. Oh, hey, a corpse.
Murder! On my Owl Express?
More likely than you think.
I can't believe someone would murder one of the Express Owls.
Ah, it's been a while. Who could do something so dastardly? Stay tuned, same owl time, same owl channel. No, we're not doing that anymore. It's been too long. Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Alright.
And I can't believe even more that it's your uncle's sister.
Yes, titties.
What do you have to see for yourself?
The silent
Ooh,
treatment, huh?
You're giving me the quiet
Yeah.
treatment, eh? That's what a murderer would do.
Really emphasizing those R's, huh?
Leave this case to us.
Murder.
We're Caw, the Crow Agent Watch. We've been monitoring everyone on this train since the last station. We'll be searching the entire train for evidence. No one is allowed to go outside of this wagon.
What? I can't even walk around in my own train. Oh, how dare ya!
Once the clock hits midnight, we'll get off at the station with the murderer in cuffs.
Why don't you just stop the train in the middle of the desert where there's no possible escape because you died of dehydration before you got anywhere?
Stay here while we investigate further.
1 owl hour left. How long do owls live for? I've never gone into this. How long? How long do owls live for? How long do owls live for? 25! Jesus, you bastards are old. Alright, shit. I guess the wisdom angle paid off in the end of the day. Did you know that a group of owls is referred to as a parliament?
Oh, those Caw picnics can't tell me what to do. I bet they committed the murder and are destroying all the evidence.
Can I keep this outfit after we're done with this? It's nice. Very snazzy. There are owls older than me. Yes. Swaggin, you ever think about there were people in the world that are adults now that were born during this millennium? I think about it very often. No, not that. No, not that. No, not that. No, not that. There it is. Yeah! Cursing! Yeah, she ain't talking.
I hope no one goes into the VIP area and accidentally steps on my contact lens.
Huh. Oh. Right. Snake, this is a sneaking mission. Brain is too groggy for philosophy. Philosophy isn't real, it can't hurt you. Confidential?
Gotcha!
Scottish are more trustworthy than the British, but not by much. I take it I can't just go in? Nope. Okay, just walk right past me. Never mind. Thought that was going to be an issue. Apparently I was mistaken. Take that. Can I, no, I guess not. Alright, how'd I go then? Not for this, evidently. Can I go over there? Are you going to spot me? Okay, no, you have a turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not Metal Gear level AI. Rarely is. Whose footprints in it? You guys keep staring at that door, motherfucker? Yeah, you're just gonna keep staring at that door. Don't mind me. Hello.
So you think you could just sneak around the train like this?
Don't see why not.
Just drop the detective hat. You'll never catch the real murderer.
Huh.
You can't point your finger at someone without clues. The clock is ticking. Will you be able to find enough clues to point your finger at the murderer?
Oh, I always finger my man by the end of the day. Don't you worry. Wait. Huh. Huh. I had to be collecting yarn, kid. Wait, what was that? Aha! Evidence! Need to learn how to do clicks. It's not all that hard. You just hit the button and it gives you like anywhere from 5 to 30 seconds, I think, to just adjust the start and end time. That's how that works, right? You were supposed to... Fuck. God damn it. I fucked that up again. Remember, control. You must have control. You were supposed to fuck, yes. It's goddamn yarn. Oh, hey, a heart. Wasp. Bird cage. Have you seen this egg? Yeah, it's in my trash can at home. Found. Stinky hat. All mine now. Well, at least there's an easy way up here. Later, I guess. You still content on staring at that fucking door? Yeah, seem to be. Can I go? They're blind when they laugh. See nothing? Ah. Booze is now an available suspect. Oh, there's Metal Gear. I always knew it was a matter of time. Find that man's contact lenses and obliterate it. Oh, all in due time. Wait. Treasure! And a box of cereal? Mafia, my beloved. Anything else in here? No? Nice bed. So I've looked into it before. You know those private train cars? The ones with like the small bed in the bathroom all to yourself? Those are like $2,000. Jesus Christ. Like, I get taking a train cross-country can take 2 or 3 days, maybe even up to 5. It's still a bit steep, don't you think? See nothing? guess I go back.
Even if there was a giant.
Flying high class is cheaper depending on the airline. I've been in first class once. For some reason, only coach had, like, the TVs on the back of the chairs. First class did not get that. No idea why. They just didn't. This is the wrong room. Was it this way? Cross? I guess it was a cross. Not. Or I'm a dumbass. Huh. No. God. The brain rot begins. The sun downing. Red sun over paradise. Oh God, it's setting in. I'm so fucking old. No, there wasn't another thing there. Please, the Alzheimer's. There's a sticker up above you. There wasn't another door in here, right? No. Expecting you to turn a little bit sooner than that. Aha! Have whatever you wanted on the back of the chairs. Yeah. If only. On the bright side, played Wi-Fi is free nowadays, right? I don't know, the last time I took a flight, it did not go well. 30 owl minutes remain. Alternatively, owl mitts. He has been flying a lot lately, hasn't he?
The little girl had the ugliest.
Don't be talking bad about my son. Father Time's hands are ever ticking away. To the day the skeleton will burst free. Chathany, are you aware that there's a skeleton inside you right now just waiting for the day it can burst free? I think about it often.
You will give up, do you? It seems the only way I can get rid of you is to make you run out of time. So here's a fun time here.
Oh no, it's boobs.
Found itself in an unusual situation. It's hanging on to a thin rope for dear life, just above the wood-cutting machine.
This implies decomposition is just a slow explosion.
What are you going to do? Save it from becoming...
It's gnawing its way out from your meat prison.
The murderer is...
I must save boobs. Don't worry, boobs, I'm coming. What? Huh? Ah. Be free, boobs. Let the titty free. Hi.
Thank you, kind human, for saving me.
You are not the meat around the skeleton, you are the meat inside a skeleton. It's true. You're basically all just a bunch of, like, fucking brains piloting a meat golem.
I found his clue on the murderer. Hope it helps you.
Good dog. You are both the meat inside and the meat outside? Alright, let's all calm the fuck down here. There are some revelations coming to light. The likes of which society is not prepared for. Sorry. Yes? Oh good, I can gamble now. God damn it! We're supposed to turn right. The nerves within the body connect to the brain. You ever look at the raw human nervous system? Like, remove the bones and the meat and just look at a picture of the nervous system? It's freaky looking. Fuck the skeleton, there's an alien living in you. Oh yeah, it's fucked up looking. Huh. Hell, here I am. What? Nah. Pick you up. Classy. Okay. Where was a key? Not there. No, that's where the avid dance was. Sauna. There is some good stuff you can do in a sauna, let me tell you. Those are some good memories. They never let me back in the gym. Alright. 10 minutes to midnight. Quick, to the shitmobile. That feels like it's a tragic backstory. Ah, only tragic because it didn't last long. Ah, memory. Keep out, they say. There appears to be a burger and lollipop inside of my hat. Also, I have a tiny peanut brain. I have candy up in there. Also, why does my ponytail have a bone? It's not normal. She has cheese on the mind, though. The cheese. Look at the cheese in her brain. None of which I assume you can answer on Twitch. Perhaps on another website. Perhaps another day. So since she has cheese on the brain, I would like to just bring to light an image for everyone to be aware of. To be aware that this image exists. Just so that you are aware that it exists. Let me just do that. Okay. Right? Alright. Now we do this. Now we do this. Okay. Alright. There you go. I hope your life is improved by this knowledge, as mine has been. Tweez. Keep him as your stream buddy. Ah.
So, who done it?
A good question.
We don't know. We couldn't find any conclusive evidence. We have no idea who murdered this owl.
What? So you've done pickle to solve the case?
Yeah, it's usually the way these things go.
Who's the murderer? Which one of you did it?
Who is the murderer? Protect and serve at all costs. We've got eyes everywhere and we saw nothing. What you looking at me for, Peckneck? I had to do it, or the voices wouldn't stop. Huh. You can't blame a dead owl, I mean... It was you.
The victim did it?
Yes.
Wait, does that make it a suicide?
How do you commit suicide via stabbing yourself in the... No, wait, that was an episode of Detective Conan, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's a memory. I remember that, yeah. Something about a door.
It seems you've seen through my charade.
The charade, yes. And it's just sticking right through there, isn't it?
Owl Express, and I just decided
Yuri
to,
didn't bleed this much.
Fake my death with this rubber knife. But all this trouble isn't worth it.
What'd you use for blood?
Now.
Blood has a very specific stench to it when it's in its
Well,
mouth.
thanks for solving the murder, lassie. Not only did you reveal the murderer, you also revealed that the victim was never harmed.
Goddamn right.
And you gave us intense footage for the movie. What? You think I'd let a murder happen on my Owl Express? Oh, think again. That was all just a setup for my newest Owl Express movie. Murder on the Owl Express. Oh, you think DJ Picnic will make a movie that's even remotely as good? Ha! I think not.
What the hell could he even make?
Here, take this.
You went with detective drama.
Get out of here.
What the hell would Antfish make? Thank you for the time, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at her. Let her go. Scoot. Yes. Roll around in the blood. Good story.
Man, I even wasted
This is a bad camera angle. I should not be on my knees for this. No, this is a bad time. I should get up. Yes, catch up. Thank you. Hey, by the way, your movie's
better
shit.
not star in any of DJ Groove's movies. His movies are foul haggis on a giant pile of pig droppings. Also, we got an exclusivity deal, yeah?
I didn't sign any contracts, motherfucker. I better get paid for this. Yeah! Directed by Conductor. Starring Conductor. Starring some girl. Starring Crows. Starring Owls. 40 pawns. 1 sticker. Plus 160. Plus 100. That's a lot of moolah. Do I get a cut of that? Tell me I get a cut of that. Ah! momento, por favor. Don't do that, kid. Don't do that. It's weird. That's not how that works. I'm the one with the gun. I decide how this works. Also, Scummy Elmo. He's a good boy. Alright, back to it. Still gotta do this damn thing, don't I? Well, there's that shit taken care of. Okay, don't be so dramatic. Picture perfect. Here I am on stage. Am I singing? Is that what we're doing?
Welcome to the first day of shooting, darling. We need to transform you into the biggest movie star the bird world has ever seen. You need to become a
Ah! Thanks for gifting a sub, man. Appreciate it. Go, enjoy yourself. Ah!
That's why I've called for a press conference here on our moon set. You need to get out there.
Why is it called a moon set? Because it's supposed to look like the moon, or are we on the moon?
Get them really up and going for your movies.
We're wailing on the moon. We carry a harpoon.
Once you've got them going crazy, come back here and we'll show off our new prop. That's right. We'll unveil our new movie prop to the masses.
Okay.
Oh, hi there.
Hi. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh, God! I can't help but notice. Oh. Never mind, it went away. Damn it, I like that. Rather have that. More useful. Ah! Thank you for the bits.
You called, darling? Looks like it's endorsement time.
Okay, endorse the fuck out of me.
All you penguins out there know my name. DJ Grooves. And I'm telling you, this young girl here is the next hot thing. Guaranteed.
You goddamn right.
Just look as she'll climb up this statue and rescue the poor puppy that has gotten stuck.
Oh no, it's boobs.
Right, darling. Look at that! She helped the puppy down safe and sound. Too bad it ran off and definitely didn't break into multiple pieces.
Yeah,
This is truly
be a tragedy.
a flavor I can get behind. Let it be known that this little girl is all about animals. Make sure you join her.
That's some weird connotations the way the internet works, man. Don't say that. UFO! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. It's me! Make me popular!
You called, darling? Looks like it's endorsement time. All you penguins out there know my name, DJ Grooves. And I'm telling you, this young girl here is the next hot thing, guaranteed.
See,
look at how smart this diva is. She's standing in this sinister alleyway right next to some potential wrongdoers.
Wait, what?
Danger is her middle name, and she's not afraid to step outside of her comfort zone. Make sure you join her fan club, DJ Grooves. Out.
I have a fan club? The Wired. Do I look beautiful? Yes, I do. I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not. It's getting close. Yeah! Why are there cars driving on the rooftop? Never mind, it's far over 9,000. Never mind. Yarn! Oh, hey, Badgeman. Haven't seen you in a minute.
Not everything I sell is of value. I also sell terrible badges, and yet people buy them anyway.
Ah, I see. So, like the, finally get you. Ring of Calamity, that's it. And fuck the Ring of Calamity. Should at least give you more goddamn souls. Okay. So at long last. Power. A 1. 2. And the big level 3. Huh. Hello, audience. Yes. Get my good side. Whee! Again!
You call, darling? Looks like it's endorsement time. All you
But now.
penguins out there know my name, DJ Grooves. And I'm telling you, this young girl here is the next hot thing, guaranteed. Watch as she beats these hard-boiled card players at their own game on her first try. This game is easy to understand, darling. You just guess which number of card the other player's holding from 1 to 10. Which card do you think he's holding, darling?
I think he is holding faith.
Wow, fantastic, incredible! The answer is indeed 3! Folks at home, you have just witnessed the stunning intuition of a true star! Make sure you join her fan club, DJ Grooves, out.
I totally didn't blow ass at Poker Night. Not at all. Always did well. Never in crushing debt. Never got cleaned out by Brock Sampson. Can I still do the other ones, though? I know there's more than... I can.
Now, darling, I have to mention this. Cooking show hosts have a terrible track record of getting angry and swearing on screen. Try not to use the P word, okay? Don't say P-E-C-K.
I am going to say the gamer word.
The conductor is old-fashioned. He throws that word around a lot. It'll get him in trouble someday. Until then, let's keep our show clean. Hello, viewers! Even the biggest celebrities have to eat. And I've got with me the biggest celebrity.
God, I'm so fucking hungry. Oh no.
Now tell us, darling, what kind of condiments do you like on your tuna sandwiches?
Mmm. showing up. Okay, well, mayo is fucking disgusting. Ranch is only kind of good on, like, jalapeno poppers. Ketchup is a good go-to for a lot of things. Cunt.
Darling! I mean, fellow viewers, look at the mouth on this young girl. She's really something. Shoot! Get out of this endorsement as soon as you can before the old ones watching TV notice what just happened.
I'm popular. Ugh. Ah. Alright, grab the damn thing. It's mine. It belongs to a son of Sparta. Stylish mentor. Serious deep. Hungry public. I'm very hungry, god damn it. $6.84. Huh. Oh, God. Oh, she liked it. Nice. Very base. Don't do that, kid. I keep telling you. Weird. Huh. I can go gamble. You gotta remember that. Take the scooter. Yes. Time to blow all your money on gotcha. It's called gotcha because they get to say gotcha when they steal your money. Yes. It's the regular hat, but with a rose on it. Okay. I'll take that. $2. No? Just replace that automatically? No? Okay. No, better than nothing. Wait, do I have more? Where do I see my... Fuck it, let's just go look again. Gamble! No, never mind. Options. Again with the dramatics. So, in order. Train rush. You're missing a key item. What key item am I missing? You know, I should really get more colors, shouldn't I? This is your bleeding edge top-of-the-line audio device. Without it, you wouldn't be able to tune into all your favorite radio broadcasts, like Acquaintances at the Table, Goodbye from Sunshine Town, or Two Brothers, and then also a third additional brother myself. There's like a time stop that, isn't there? You need hook shot. That'd explain the hooks, wouldn't it? Huh. I just want to fire a hook shot. Not from there, evidently. Hi. To the bedroom! Subcon, huh? You get it in the next world? In the one I just unlocked? Poor girl hasn't been able to go to her bedroom this entire goddamn video game. With the light. Nothing?
Oh, hi there.
What the hell is this? Go to the light. The light does something. Light. Huh. Not enough, apparently. Why?
Oh no, oh no.
Oh.
Cat crime.
I haven't even gotten to cat crime. Maybe if I crawl it. Oh. Trying to be better at not getting away secrets. Eh. 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 He doesn't want to touch the light. He is a creature of the dark. Unless there is a prompt I am missing. Ah! Well, shit.
Sorry.
Very sassy. Switch these out, right? Yeah, here. Alright, well. Let's go to the woods. Ah. You have to figure it out. Ah! That's fine. Say whatever. Because I'm not having the best of luck accessing you. Extra pillows. Ah! Attack! Oh, the ice. Didn't I think of that? Whee! It's the fortress. That I could be a star. I wonder if he means like a pop star. Wait, do I have to learn how to sing? Maybe an internet star. No, a movie star. Huh. How quaint. Whee! Switch me back to normal hat? It totally did, didn't it? Alright, let's go to the woods. Into the woods! Contractual obligation. Always read the fine print, Chathany. Oh, they're on fire. Wonderful. Must be in California. Huh. Hi? Yes.
Have you come to make another purchase?
Perhaps. What do you have for me? No bonk badge. Alright, well I need a few more for that. They appear to be nearby. Boing. 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 Alright.
Not everything.
I'll take that. Now I can smash my head against concrete walls all I want. Yeah! Mine, 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 mine. I go. I appeared to be ensnared in some kind of feminine male. Let me out. Azura's wrath prepared me for this smashing. There we go. You are a tall motherfucker. Alright. I have a laser beam inside my umbrella. What do you got? I'm going to murder you.
That's right. The old dog got himself killed, his head popped off, and now I need a new towel boy.
Do I get paid?
So tell you what, I've got a piece of paper here. Don't worry about the details. I just need you to sign right here at the bottom.
Huh. The following parts of the forest will be available. I'll keep the following. Your soul. Keep anything you find along the way. Now, I don't normally take deals from strange men, but 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Aww.
That seals the deal. We're in business. Let me just grab this real quick.
You feel exceedingly empty inside. Isn't that just normal?
Whoops. Guess this soul belongs to me now.
If you do it enough times, he kills you. Figure.
Don't worry though. If you finish it just quickly.
If I feel empty inside, does that mean I don't have a soul? Would explain a bit.
And don't you dare forget our little contract. I've put it in your start bubbles and it will never leave your sight.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah? Yeah, he did. Motherfucker. Well, off I go. What do I do with this? Oh god! It fucking explodes. Why? Now, I figured that would do so. Okay. Fine. Weller masked yarn. Make a thing? No?
Sure has its eye on something, huh?
It's dead. Kinda like all of you. You know, if you weren't dead, you'd probably have a sweet scooter. Shame about that. Has anyone modded, like, a fucking replacement for the scooter that gives her, like, a tiny pimp mobile? It's a good get. That's for free. I need money. I could dig grave. No, I'd probably throw my back out. I got enough problems as it is. That's a lot of Nero. Huh. Alright, moving on. What am I looking at? Box? Spirits? Find the subcon village. Now let's go say hello. Be neighborly. Ice! Shit! My ice powers have failed me. Hi.
Hello there! You didn't forget about me, did ya? Don't tell me you forgot about me.
You really like the sound of your own voice, don't you?
What's up? You working on any contractual obligations lately? You better be. Remember our little deal?
Huh.
Check it out! Those incredibly annoying fire spirits are sitting right there, in the middle of my village.
Do you like own this whole patch of land?
Their little dance is creating these incredibly annoying barriers that stop me from getting to parts of my forest. It's almost like they're trying to put an end to me.
Can't imagine why.
Oh, adorable. Dispose of them! I don't care how you do it, as long as they suffer for entering my domain.
Wait.
Anyways, back to work, trooper. This isn't a vacation, and I'm getting impatient.
Alright. Twist my arm a little bit more. Can't let an old man have a little bit of a rest.
We want to die.
Fucking same!
We want to burn bright and then burn out. Become a cloud of smoke.
Okay, being a little melodramatic here.
Our bonfire needs more fuel. Only the finest paintings will do. Can you help us?
You want me to burn fine art? I can do that.
These dwellers are so hard to talk to.
Eh. Let me have it.
These dwellers are so
Oh, hey, painting. How do I get up here? Aha!
You'll come with me.
Yes.
dwellers are so
Fuck you! Oh, hi, man. Poor Mafia. Mafia had a hard life. Yes. Oh, God. Who's messaging me? Why? Huh. I see. Always with the kissies woman. Jeebus. Huh. Oh well. I see things I can hop on. Huh? Yep. May as well throw caution to the fucking wind. Aha! God. Damn. I was mashing attack there, too. Alright. From the top. Get back to it. Oh, hey.
I'll borrow you real quick.
I didn't even notice. Sorry, Mafia. I could have sworn she had a burn one. Why didn't you fucking do it again? Why? Why are you like this, child? Oh, hey. What are you doing over here?
Have you come to make another...
Anything new? You do, actually. Significantly reduces cooldown. It's a nice picture. Once more. Ooh. Oh god, alarm! And she didn't do it again. Alright, fuck that. Painting!
Come with me.
Yes. You'll feel empty inside like me in a moment. Mushroom. Boing. Now, how the hell? Aha! Right rope. Blow it, blow it, blow it, blow it. There you go. Using the old noggin. I guess that's how I get the rest of it too, huh? Wait, can I knock on that? No? Someone knocking from the inside. Yeah! I'll see you in hell, Firefox. Yeah! Having a little heart-to-heart again, huh?
Please tell me they suffered. You murdered them, right? I bet you strangled them. Good girl.
That was a hell of a way to say that. Hmm. I didn't know you were a Discord mod.
There's more of these pests around my forest, and I need you to take care of every single one. Next on your to-do list, clean up the subcon well. That's right, you're a plumber now.
Plumber is an upgrade from Murderer? Shit. I know the Ghost Hunters made a lot of money, but Christ.
As long as I need you, you get to stay alive. What a deal, huh?
Yeah! Don't I just feel fucking special? How about you?
Handle multiple things on your plate at once. Let's get you an additional contract.
Okay.
Pick one, but only one. Isn't it thrilling to sign your life away?
What's this? Act 4. Enter the manor. Find out what's added. Deliver packages. Hand out my menu. Guess we go in order here, huh? Let's move in. Now keep the following hostage. Your soul. Keep anything you find along the way. Okay.
Choice. Let's hope you're up for the task.
Yeah.
You're looking for time pieces, right?
Yeah.
I found one of them while hunting some poor soul. You can keep it, but this is the only time I'll reward you for completing parts of the contract. Because guess what? I'm not legally obligated to.
I'm going to fucking stab you. Alright, well, I'll get that in a moment. I want that. Where's a cherry bomb? There's a cherry bomb. Come here, worm lad. Using Dragon Ball sound effects for fuck's sake. It's a crayon. Crayola Adventure. So there's a cherry inside. But there's no worm lad inside here. Predicament. Can't double jump with this. See what happens. Ah! That works. Yarn! Another one. Come here, big man. Ow. Not even close. Once more with feeling. More yarn, huh? Yeah, I think I need the thing for that, don't I? Nope! Get fucked! Huh. Don't need to get this fucking thing. Okay, Hat Kid. Now does this time actually bounce off the second spider? I know he's an asshole, but you got it. There you go. Good girl. See, women can be taught. This one might be a bit much, though. Aha! Fuck you, gravity. You ain't shit. Oh, God. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Here? Motherfucking! Goddamn invisible walls. Yeah, he's not the only one. Over here. Appears to be some type of frozen tundra. Huh. Huh. Yeah, well. Sure, I'll figure that out later. Ah! Anyway, back to what I was doing with the timepiece. Is there anything in here? No? Yeah, okay, I'm at a bad angle for this. Oh, okay, chill. Huh. Now grab the thing. Don't drift. Grab the thing. Mine! Bum, bum, bum. Goddamn achievements. Aww. One sec. Let me just... View. Damn. Always with the smooches. It looks like this was working back in October, so I don't know why it wouldn't be working now. Maybe just this update fucked with it? Aw. Nothing there. Alright, hang on, let me try... this. Okay, this one was working back in February. Yeah, I think just the recent update with the new DLC just broke these. That is a goddamn shame. Alright. Guess I should keep doing this, huh? Or does she have like a new thing in her diary? Again with the dramatics. Whee! Hey, Fusiony, welcome back. There's spiders and ghosts and a big creepy grinning person thing? Said they were gonna kill me and then maybe sign some paper instead, and I think he took my soul or something. Say what? Ah. I see she's urban. She's hip to the youth. We should probably do the well first, right? Aha! That's the thing. are. I head off in this direction then.
Subcon well is this way.
Good. Let's get to work. I swear to God.
Objects from other dimensions come into focus.
Right. Totally not gonna be able to stand on that goddamn thing, am I? Ah, well, no time like the present. Thank Christ. Well, I can't get on those. That's how a deal with the devil would be described on Twitter. Well, they're already on Twitter, so there's worse things. I think I'm kind of SOL here. Yep. Kind of fucked. Damn it! I'm drowning. Done with work until after birthday. That's good. Do I have enough to make a thing? No? No, I need one more. God! Stop! Okay, stand on the branch. Stand on the branch. Stand on the... There you go. That's using the old noggin. Done. At last. No, not that. God. Stitch.
Gotcha.
Oh, I turned into a furry. Creepy. Time to work on this. Oh, it's shrinking. Very slowly. Let's head on down then. Yeah, apparently. She looks so happy. No, kid, it's a good thing you can swim, because I can't. Yep. Now I clearly need more cherry bomb. Come here. You tender little nothing. Sweet. You know, I guess I don't need this on immediately, do I? I have no tail, and I must swing. Alright. That's it then. Wasn't anything else up there, right? Nope, that's not a wedge. Ah. You went the wrong way. Mine now, bitch. I guess that's all that was in here. Take all that. Industry. Oh god, I'm going to drown. Not now, Spoder. Not now, jet engine. Wah. Thought you could get the drop on me, huh? It'll be a cold day in hell. Be gone. I need this. Please. I need to gamble. Climb, goddamn you. Okay, don't drop down. Whatever. Hiya! Oh no, the flood. Ah. Whee! Alright. Well, that's done. I'll be taking this. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. What a fun time. Who the fuck is in my house now? Huh. I've had stranger guests. Anything new to add, kid? Day 11. I thought I saw some weird tower poking out from between the trees in the gross swamp, but it turns out it was a big old well. The Snatcher told me so. First I thought he was just being nice, telling me neat stuff to look for, but then he told me I'm gonna have to go down there where it's smelly and dark. Shouldn't grown-ups usually be keeping kids out of wells or something? To be fair, would you not let that guy into your house? Fair enough. He bounced. Can I gamble more yet? Nope. I go. Right, there you are.
So, we meet again. My arch nemesis.
Now, I don't recall starting a war with the jar people.
What? You don't remember me? How rude. It's me, boss of the Mafia, remember?
Ah.
Blew me up in our little indiscretion, and your young friend captured my remains in this jar?
So she went through with that, eh?
I'm without a body. I should be furious, but it is okay.
Why did you simply not defeat her
And I'll accept your
and disembowel her
apology.
and leave her carcass sprawled across the nearest building as a sign to other would-be rebellion?
You won't hand it over? Such nerve on such a small child. If I had hands, I would slap you.
I do have hair, and I can slap you.
I'll just buy a new body then. There has
With
to be
blackjack and
some
hookers.
soul out there who would be willing to trade his corpse for money. I may not look like it right now, but I'm well traveled. I know the whereabouts of all the secrets on this planet.
You don't say.
Buy my map badge, and I will show you where you can find relics that will make you rich.
No, I don't think I will. Another time, perhaps, but not now. Brain rush. He looks very terrified. Just right for the picking. Hi again. Sorry I had to take a detour.
Go on in. We're getting ready to shoot the biggest action movie in bird history. The movie is gonna be the bomb. I mean bomb in the
Explosive
good way,
debut.
Heck.
Okay, fine. Let's go. Just vibe a little bit. Okay, enough. Hi again.
Welcome, young one.
No, still that. Yep. Got it going.
Alright, lassie. Listen up. I have some bad news.
When have you had good news?
That lever you just pulled, it starts the train self-destruct sequence, and that ain't no joke. It'll blow up.
Well,
I need a movie with some real intense action. So that's what we're gonna do. The train's gonna blow in a few minutes.
a few is in 3 or 4.
You can save us
Can I just take a
all.
minute to say I fucking hate that a few can mean 3 or 4? They never get specific.
And you better make it in time, alright? I don't care about the owls or yourself, but you don't dare blow up me train for real. It's my baby.
Huh.
The cameras are gonna be rolling, lassie. You hurry now. Go over and out.
Okay, I am going, I am moving. Run your ass raw! Okay, that went a lot smoother than I thought it would. Okay, I'm dying. What? Okay, I do have that on. Buzzsaw! Ow. I'm working on it. Oh God, really? All of this? Or one first. Off we go. This reminded me of the Mask soundtrack. I need to watch that again. It's been a long fucking time. Take the damage. It's fine. Little fire never hurt anyone. Fuck. Fire indeed hot. time to spare.
Oh, you made it! And
Suck my little feminine Schwanstuche.
Oh, look at all this raw footage we got!
That first room went really well. I was just kind of running
I did it
forward.
in the name of cinematography, and to beat that no-good DJ Grooves. I bet he won't be able to make half the movie we just made. Alright, here, take
Let's
one of
see.
these,
Bruh.
cinema jigs you like. You deserve it.
Goddamn right I do. Can I get, like, money? I take money, more than the timepiece. I want to buy some things. Maybe some new colors. Maybe a new hat. Conductor as savvy train conductor. Some girl as reckless detonator. Owls as owls. $68. God, I was just one off. I just needed to be a second faster. So close, yet so far. Such a fucking disappointment. Life just ain't fair sometimes. God! You should definitely be getting paid. Yeah. Always should be. Alright, that done. What is that noise? That is my alarm going off. How long have I been awake? 18 hours? 19? Something like that? The big parade. Parable of mystery. Do I get that outfit? It looked really cute. So, what's the occasion, DJ?
Hello, darling. Welcome to the largest studio set you'll ever see. We're about to start recording The Big Parade, the movie that'll take the breath away from audiences worldwide. You'll be the star, as always.
Like you have any other talent.
For this movie, we'll need to use our special prop. It'll pop out at the very end. But wait,
Convenient.
darling, your current outfit really isn't fit
Yeah.
for the parade. Can you go over there and get dressed?
I get to be cute. Perfect.
You look great, darling. Don't worry, this movie is really easy. Keep moving around and the band will follow you. Just don't bump into them. And keep an eye out for goodies. The audience loves a good parade and will throw treats your way if you get near them.
Yeah.
The parade lasts a while. Nothing you can do to speed it up. We'll let you know once we've got enough footage. Don't lose spirit.
Don't lose faith.
Good luck, darling.
Get ready. Go!
I go. So as long as I don't, like, double back, it should be good, right? Photo op! Oh Lord, they coming. Okay, just toss them around. I don't need to pick them up or anything. God forbid you make me happy. I keep forgetting I don't have sprint.
It's time to turn the heat up in this movie.
Like, figuratively?
Darling, can you turn on the pyrotechnics?
No, you meant literally. Alright, up in flames we go then. Probably descending down to hell at this rate anyway. Thank you, jet engine. Ah. Wow. Easy. Go bumping into anything. 3. And it cut off her line there at the end, didn't you? Oh God! It is a flame. And let him catch up just a little bit, right? Oh God! Completely missed. Love! I need love! Please! Give love! Yes. Mad about town. Photo op. That works. The big bonus.
This movie needs more action! Darling, turn on the cannons for the big fireworks show!
You have firework cannons? Apparently. Well, I'm burned. One! Ah, heat-seeking missile. Yes, very appropriate for Prey. I have no idea how that didn't hit me. There you go. How you like the parade, folks? You having fun? I used to like going on the parade every now and then when I was a young lad. There was a parade that went through town once or twice a year. They always threw out candy to the kids. It was a fun time. The youth of today would never understand such a thing. Ugh.
Time to release the parade surprise! Run it, darling!
Time freeze! Parades are boring. Yes, but candy. Whee! That's 14, baby. Parade Marshal. That's it. Ah. 300, huh? But you just barely behind. I've unlocked another thing. Let's have a look at that quick, huh? I don't think you ever get these back, do you? It's a goddamn shame. Power has been restored to the basement. What does a spaceship need a basement for? Alpine skyline. Huh. Yeah, that's gone. Go have a look at our diary again. Wah! I said, God damn it, kid. Day 13. This moon set sure is getting busy. There's so many penguins showing up, and some are bringing balloons, and there are these floats that are super big. Everything is looking so pretty. DJ Groove said they're all here for me, too. I can't let everybody down. I don't know what we're going to do next, but I know I have to try my best for all of my fans. What a sweet kid. Huh. I should probably do another thing for you before I use my fucking soul, shouldn't I? Calm down. Queen Vanessa's manual. That's a bit foreboding. It's a good terror expression. Oh, we get to go over here now. Yeah! Do I need you? I feel like I don't need you. Yeah, I'm going. I'm going to work. What do you want from me?
Oh, wait. It's you.
Yeah.
I was kind of expecting a new victim to step in my traps. I've already taken your soul and everything. Have you even completed your contractual obligations yet?
I am literally at the doorstep.
Don't take it personal, kid. But stay clear of my traps. There's only so many times my voice can handle yelling like that. You're taking the experience away from other people.
Experience.
In my trap, I know this will extend our business endeavors.
Here we go.
You step into my forest.
Stop that voice. Stop it.
Pick your voice. Which burden do you want to carry for the rest of your life?
Deliver 10 packages to my minion. Or Toilet of Doom. Toilet of Doom sounds more interesting. I will experience this dread toilet. I like her signature.
Not a bad choice. This one should be a breeze. You're leaving all the difficult contracts for the newbies, though, which is really rude when you think about it.
Is it though?
Smell you later.
Ah, it's funny because toilet. Yeah, fuck you too, Snatcher. Hey. What? Okay. Now what? Oh, that way. What? 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 Yeah. There you go. Fine. Alright, off we go. Nice house. Kinda reminds me of something. God damn it. Don't suppose you brought a shovel, did you? Thank you, jet engines. Huh. How menacing. Just drive straight into it. Whew. Ah. A key. What?
Me to remind you, you signed that paper about not using your hats while in the manor.
Why?
Don't use them. Thanks.
Ugh. Fine. Jackass. Yarn. Checkpoint. Huh. Okay. No one here. No one but the strong Nordic bears. Huh. I can hide. No, I can't do that, can I? That is a hell of a voice you got. No, it's to hide underneath that. I can't swing. Where do we need to get that thing? Oh, yeah, key. Oh, yeah. Take that. Huh. Okay, time to hide. Oh, that's fucking menacing. All right. Fair enough. Bill. Quickly. Okay, she's coming from that way. Me? No, I don't mind the claw marks all around the walls. Sure, it's nothing. It's all good, baby. Oh, hey, I need that. An old ruined diary. A lot of pages have been torn out. What have I done wrong? In his letter, he talks about her at tutor. He says he loves me, but she sees him. I get letter, and she gets his time. He's mine. Once his studies are finished, I will have him back. Today my prince left to begin his studies. He will be so far away and for so long. He was promised to write. He won't forget me, will he? His beloved princess. He's coming back. Just one weekend, a short holiday from her. I will convince him to stay. I cannot let my love leave again. That's a little melodramatic. No shit. I need to make more noise, I guess. Oh, hey, more crayon. Mother had a bit of an accident last week, so today I got crowned as queen. Now the prince can't call me his princess. Life isn't fair. My dearest Vanessa, it has been many days since I saw you last, but it feels like months. My time at the academy is hard, but I am progressing quickly. There's so much to study when it comes to law, but the library here is well stocked. Our tutors are the finest in the land, and I am thankful for their help. I have been attending private studies with one, an experienced practitioner of law by the name of Lady... The letter is ruined and torn. My prince enjoys his breakfast far too much. I'm jealous of that darn bacon. He loves it. No more bacon in the house. Unbased bacon hater. Wish you could just keep him always locked up in chains in the cellar. You can't chain a man, can you? It has to be illegal in most states. Try Florida. Huh. I can take a balloon. Here, Prince. This one lynx match. Color and girl. Look wonderful. Bit much. Mafia, no! Oh good, more gambling. God damn, bitch. Persistent. That's a hide spot. Oh! Guess I need more, huh? Fuck! Okay, just be there too. Again! Fuck's sake. Is that me? What a terrible likeness. God. Damn it. Now something fell. It flies. Now I can't leave. Wonderful. Now there's blood on the mirror. Calm down, it's just a ghost in a shower. You've seen worse. La 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 la. So, about that, no mask rule thing, huh? Convenient. Nice and unlocked. Alright. That helps. Let me just... Where the hell is it? Oh, no, 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 no. There. Let's see what she has to say about ghosts. Snatcher guy is such a jerk. Ugh. Stinks. Now I need to go steal something of his from some old lady's attic. An old lady doing living in the spooky forest anyway. Wait, she's going to be creepy, isn't she? Old people already creep me out. Understandable. I'd be creeped out by me, too. Wah! The Big Bora. La Vittoria Finale. Top review, 5 stars. New female actor, excellent. Legal status, nothing untoward here, surely. Okay. He's kind of smug about it. Sure you want him to win? Yeah. Hey guys, how do you feel about the big win?
Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're too kind. No, no, please, keep going. Oh, Lassie, it's you. I did it. I won the annual Bird Movie Award once again. Oh, imagine that face DJ Grooves must be pulling now.
Everyone likes a good train movie.
Here, take this tiny, insignificant movie prop to match your tiny, insignificant efforts in securing my victory. Yeah, I can probably sell it on eBird for dimes and nickels.
Again, pay me.
What? You're expecting more or something? Forget it. Go, shush, get out of here.
Typical
I never
Hollywood.
want to see your ugly mug again.
Fine. 16. Is that it for this then? Yeah, I guess. Ah. What?
The annual Bird Movie Award was rigged. It was an inside job. Nobody knows how the
Hollywood is corrupt.
He's been keeping one, and he's
I, for one, am shocked and appalled.
That's what lies buried underneath Dead Bird Studio. What goes on in Dead Bird Studio when no one is around?
I'd imagine typical things.
Below the cover on this thing, darling.
Time riffs. All things in due time. Huh. No. It's the same thing. He said go to Deadbird Studio. That's the first act, right? Yes. Deadbird Studio? The lights is out. Stealth. Stealth scooter. God damn it. Even when no one's around, I can't just walk in. Easy. There. Ah! Ah! So, what was over here? 'Cause I couldn't go over here last time. That's a nice effect, actually. I kind of like that. Scooter's so stealthy it gets rid of itself. Yeah, I know, right? Very convenient. Hang on, this thing's down here. Huh. Huh. going down. Nice gun. Award ceremony. Going a long way down, aren't we? Yeah, just take your sweet time. No, no, by all means. Jesus Christ, what am I, burrowing down to the center of the fucking earth? Bleh. I want. Ah. Slowly. God! I have no fucking depth perception. And I can't get through there. Ah. Ah. Jesus. So then how the hell does one get in there? Do they simply not? Oh, that's... Wait, do I not have a grappling hook? Shh. I should. No, I guess not. Huh. I hear a Scotsman's about. Oh, right. I'm a dumbass. Back down. Alright. Ah! Mother! Okay, easy, kid. Gambling addiction. Alright, now where's that angry Scotsman? Shit. Always the best you got, huh? What? Go from this angle. There. Not so bad. Nice. No, this is just the goddamn way back. Huh. Guess up there then? But then how? Can't do that. Oh, that way. Bop, 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 bop. fall, child. There. Clears things up a little bit. These shelves are full of movies you've never heard of. The amount of bird puns in their titles is staggering. Oh great, I'm gonna find the Ark of the Covenant in a minute. God. Conductor. There you go. Sprint. Can I turn the camera? No. Gonna fuck me over on this one. Label reads framing devices. Damn it. Ah! You're an anger management problem. The label reads, ticking clock. You think of one being advanced and shiver. No, that's not the solution. Thought it would be. Huh. God damn it. Always there when I least need them. Every fucking time. Christ, it shouldn't be that hard. Come on, I want to be done with this within the next 15 minutes. Two. Easy. Easy. Easy does it. 3. There's always a fourth one, isn't there? There. Finally. We done yet? No, apparently not. What do I do here? Aha! Always a fucking issue. Fuck's sake. I just want an exit. Right, that way, then drop down. Oh, it's right there. I'm a dumbass. Nice room. That's it? No, apparently not. Please, I just want the correct room. Not any of the optional rooms. I have a key and everything. Alright, never mind. Not that way. Apparently there's nothing fucking up there. 10 minutes to clear this up. Please be a locked door somewhere. Alright, a little bit overkill, don't you think? And here we are. Never did find where this went. Oh well. Wait, what? Please. There it is. Present. Oh god, tell me that wasn't the whole thing. I want the exit, not that. Elevator! That man looks angry about something. Here I am, Wheezy.
Look who we've got here.
It's
I
me.
guess you found my little basement, eh? This last timepiece is all mine. If you want it, you're gonna have to take it from me cold, dead hands.
Your proposal is acceptable. Who can play at this homing missile game, you son of a bitch? Come and get me! Ow. I shocked her. Come on, big man. No, don't bend him.
You've done it now!
Okay, he's pissed. He has knives! You know what? That works. I was waiting for an opportunity to use that. You missed!
This one ain't rubber!
I never use rubber. Don't tempt me. That's better. Doing a little bit better here. Being pulled. So it's always the third one. Surprised he gave me so much time there.
Check this out!
Man, fuck. That's a lot of shockwave. You've got a lot of health, you know that? Die, goddamn you! What?
Let's have a little heart-to-heart.
My hat's invisible. Okay.
Ever since you arrived on this planet, these timepieces have been falling from the sky.
Alright.
Now, I can understand if you feel they belong to you. I get it. But did you know I can rewind time?
Yes,
With
actually.
one timepiece, I could reclaim the trophy that belongs to me. That's right. The Loss of Award 42. I got second place at the 42nd Annual Bird Awards. Me! Can you imagine? DJ Grooves managed to get the first place trophy.
Is that the year he made the war movie?
I need just one timepiece to fix this mistake. Can't you spare just one timepiece?
Fuck off!
Oh, you're a greedy young lass, aren't you? I just need a single one, and you won't share.
Nah, Sugma.
Well, if you want this timepiece back so bad, come and get it!
I had a feeling you'd say that. What the fuck? Where are my hats bugged? Yeah, my hats are bugged. Oh, it's only in the dark. Weird.
This time, it's attached to you instead of me lovely train.
Well, I have a limited amount of time to kick your ass now, huh?
Bomb is gonna be loud!
I can do that. Yeah, just keep throwing him. I can get you on the repost, huh? Oh, hey!
I'll find a way to defuse the bomb.
Well, make it snappy. 30 seconds.
Tick-tock! And you gotta blow!
Gotcha. Anytime now. That's just a big pair of scissors. Here I come. Rough it in the rest of them. You.
Time to bring out the big guns!
A lot of owls. You done yet? Oh, why would you be? fucking time. Dirtbag. Okay. Reclaim what is rightfully mine. Whew. Alright. Seems like as good a time as any. Maybe I can afford to do one of these. I got 10 minutes yet, right? Yeah. Blue. Purple. We do one of these. Yeah, it's there. It's in the parade. I think. Right? It was, right? I was on, like, one of those balcony things. Yeah, I was on that. Right? Maybe it was the other one, not this one. It was a blue one, wasn't it? What? Maybe not. Maybe it was the introduction? Aha! I can do this in 10 minutes. Oh, it's in both. Okay. What a fun time. Oh, fuck. The power of Scooter is stronger. Oh, fuck. There. Over there now? Ah! Glad they're taking their sweet time, huh? God! That's better. Be doing some on-the-fly switching, I guess. What do you mean, no? Ugh. Always a fucking issue. Come on. Well, at least it got there. Quickly. Apparently not. Great. I'm all the fucking way back at the start. at least the cookies come back. Oh, thank Christ. One hit. Can we do it? Find out. Ah! Go for it. Bum, bum, blah. Oh, good. Another rousing round of gambling. No. No. God, stop trying to give me this green shit. I'll take that. It's a nice looking dweller mask. Whew. That's a tough one, isn't it? There. I look positively fucking terrifying. Ah! What the hell is that? It's messaging me now. Oh, it was that. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well. 4 minutes. Alright, well. May as well just... Alright, we can talk for a few minutes. Hello, it's me, your boy. How you doing, everyone? I appreciate you stopping by. We had a fun time. Game's good. Game's real good. Didn't nearly come close to that, but shit happens. So hi. I hope you had a wonderful time. We're going to talk for just a few minutes here. Shame I couldn't get those mods working. I guess the new update for whatever the DLC was just kind of fucked it up. Full world? I did the ending. There'll be another time. Always another time. So, if you would like to know when streams are going to start or what we're going to be doing on any given day, head down to the About section and follow me on Twitter. The YouTube's also down there for VODs and highlights. If that's something you're interested in, feel free to subscribe there. But I gotta spend about a couple minutes yet talking. Chathany, how do you feel about Scummy Elmo? Do you like Scummy Elmo? Are you a fan? I like Scummy Elmo quite a bit. He is a good boy. There are things he can do that others cannot do. Gaze upon his glory. Glad that just popped up randomly last night. It's a good one. Glad I nabbed that. Thank you for the 20. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Little bit extra helps. Always does. This was fun. I usually don't go for 5 hours. Takes something special to do that. At least a little bit. But thank you. Thank you everyone for being here. It does mean a lot to me. Times are a bit tough, unfortunately. But hopefully they'll just get better before later, preferably. Let me get this up here, are going to be raiding Kyoto, since she is just starting. Give me just a second here to figure that out. Close enough. That's a fun time. Always next time. Let me figure this out here. I don't even think she started proper yet. Nah, no, it's not on the money just yet. It's a minute. Give her a minute. Chathany, how do you feel about this gun? You like this gun emote? It's a good one. I like the gun. You like it a gun? I like it a gun. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. How do you feel about gun? You like gun? Gun is good. It's a fun one. Everyone has to know. Ugh. Ugh. I really do mean it means a lot that anyone was here. Usually don't do quite this well. Man, no one gives a fuck about those Dark Souls streams. Holy shit. Ah, it's a rough one, man. Alright, well, we're gonna get into this raid. We're gonna raid Q. Everyone, go say hello. Make sure you tell him who sent you. Tell her much love and all of that. Alright, let's do this quick. Huh. Alright, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.